for 3 years. I got it when I was 17. I'm feeling so much nostalgia with this game because probably this game is probably on my top of me raging. I remember when I first played this game, it was so enraging. And yeah, it is still at the top of my list of games that make me rage the most because of its combat. The combat in this game is very hard. You have to move your left and right analog sticks when turning on the swings. So, and also when you're blocking, you have to. With some of you that have watched this, be like, "Oh, it's easy. I know how to play." Yeah, well, you're veterans. Like I probably played maybe about 50 hours worth of this, and I was still at the very beginning, like still roughly at the beginning. Like that's how fucked up this game is for me. And I must say, it's really annoying, but we're gonna play because I love this game, and even though it makes me rage really, really bad, which you'll probably find later on in the video that I will literally rage, but I love this game, so let's go. The early 15th century was a time when the Bohemian Day was falling into disarray. The king's activity had given the nobility, as well as half of the king's seems on a fabric. The graphics in this game are so good. Hey look! Bambi's parents. Kill him. God, man, this is bringing back nostalgia for me. Look at my village. So many memories of rage. Rage is the most notable memory that I have with this game. The rage will forever stay in my memory. That is how raging this game is. But it is such a good game though. Here he is, the big man himself. Coming back home. Spoiler alert, that isn't the guy that I play. I play as...
God bless. Same to you. Today's a Scotch.
Hey, there's me mummy. There's me mother. Mummy. Mother. Mummy. And there's me papa.
Well, husband, how
Papa.
goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Oh, papa. Getting frisky with
Get the lazy
mama.
bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Henry! Get up now.
Oh, what do you want,
There's
Mum?
work to be done.
I'm sleeping. Oh shit, okay,
Hear
radio.
that? You'd better not vex him.
Yeah, radio, mummy.
How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
So like I said, this is the guy I
You've been
play.
at that sword play again, haven't
No,
you?
no.
You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it.
Mum, please, don't
You
tell him.
know how he feels about it.
Mother, please.
Don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt.
Oh, of course,
Now
Mummy.
get up, you rogue.
Yeah, rightio, Mum. Oh. Now, in this game, you play as a peasant. And now, when you play as a peasant, you don't know how to read, you don't know how to write, you don't know how to do combat. So in this game, you have to teach yourself. And that is what makes this game so hard, is since you don't know anything because you're a peasant, you have to learn the hard way. But with that being said, once you get the fundamentals, you're pretty much set. So every time you get the chance to practice your combat, always do that. And the best thing about probably the worst thing you do in this game
A fine
is...
state you're in
Oh.
this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Not much, Mother. Just got on the piss. What would you say, getting on the piss?
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world, and well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense.
Of course not, Mama.
Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
No, Mother. Why?
I was with Bianca. Do you want a blow-by-blow account of everything we did? What's this, an interrogation?
Yeah, Mother.
All right. Sorry, son. It's just that I worry about you.
I know, Mother.
Thanks,
I
Ma,
know,
but I'm
Mama.
not 4 years old.
I know, Hal. You've grown up in front of my eyes. It's hard to get used to it.
I know, Mummy.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
That's unfair.
Really? So where were you until the small hours last night?
Nowhere.
With Bianca.
I was nowhere, Mother.
You mean at Bianca's tavern? And who was there with you?
no.
No, don't tell me. Let me guess. Matthew and Fritz.
No, they weren't there with me.
Well, at least you were with Bianca. You should hold on to that one, Hal. She's a clever girl. And invite her for supper sometime. Your father's very fond of her.
Hey, she ain't no daddy
course
fucker.
he
She
is.
ain't gonna fuck my
He
girl.
thinks he'll be able to wheedle the secret of beer brewing out of her.
You're right there. You'd think he was planning to become a brewer in his dotage. Still, that's your father for you. At least he's interested in something, unlike you lot. You're too busy getting into mischief to do an honest day's work.
Never.
If Fritz and Matthew carry on this way, they'll wind up swinging one day. You mark my words.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Alright, Ma. So, like I was saying, in this game, the worst thing you can do is switch between combat styles. So, if you want to use swords, mainly stick with your swords. You want to pick the weapon you're comfortable with, and then go with that, because, like I said, you're a peasant, so you don't know how to fight. So that means you have to learn how to use and effectively you do combat with a sword, the same with archery, same with axes, maces, pikes, everything. You need to learn how to use them effectively. So if you're switching between different weapons, you're going to find that later on in the game, you may find that you'll get stuck. So I like to go with the sword and shield, and that, because the sword and shield are pretty much the easiest ones, and a good bow, and that. So you wanna learn how to do that. So pick the one you feel comfortable with and stick with that for a bit, or you will find that you will. Bread roll. And also food does spoil in this game, so you might want to, if you do ever play this game, be careful with like the food and that, because your food will spoil. Whereas if you get salted food, that won't spoil. So you know, it's all about just how you play the game. Oh, and if you eat too much, you get glutton. You get I can't remember. I don't know the word, gluttonous. So try and not eat too much. If you drink too much alcohol, you get drunk, and your screen goes all weird. And that's another thing you got to be careful about. And savoury schnapps are used to save your game. Now, it is an alcoholic drink, so when you do save your game, try and save your game at areas where if you think you're going to die, or at areas where you... Because if you die, it reloads to your last save. So if you get a lot of experience in your combat and then you die, if you didn't save after you did that, you will lose all your progression. So I like to take a savoury snaps every half hour to save my game. So every half hour I'll save the game. So then if I do die, I don't go all the way back to a point where I was literally getting blasted. And that. Now the best thing to do is collect all these, because you can sell these for some fast gold. I didn't do this when I first played it, so I kind of got screwed up because I didn't do this. But a friend of mine who played this, who actually gave me the idea to get this game for when I did get it. I think it was on my birthday or Christmas. I think it was Christmas. He said to me that you should collect all this stuff in here, because it's an easy way to get gold, which I didn't know. So, but now that I know, it's a lot easier. And I don't think I can actually open these. No, I can't. But I can. Oh, what's this? Oh, no one. What's here? Lockpick. I don't have a lockpick. Shit. La shit. So I'm glad that he told me that collect all these, which gives you a good, nice bit of gold. In this game, you can barter. So, and if you successfully barter with someone, you get experience and your speech becomes better. So, it's a good game, but it's kind of hard at the same time. So, now I do like to, before I do this, I like to collect flowers, because with the flowers you use them to create like potions. Well, not really potions, but like things that will help you. And that also gets your there's a skill where I forgot how to jump. That's to call my horse. I forgot how to jump. That's to stealth. Yeah, so that's to sprint. I forgot. Oh, there we go. Square. Square's to jump. Okay. Just getting back into this game. So, like I said, I like to collect the flowers because that levels me up in my flower. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's herbology. which is a good thing to do, leveling that up, because you get more flowers, more plants, and you can collect more in a bigger radius. And here we go. So I will spend most of the game collecting flowers at the start. So if you don't like that, I suggest probably skipping further on. But this is what you should do, because it does get you good progression into the game in the sense of your leveling and that. So don't knock it until you try it, because pretty much everything you do counts to your skills. And like I said, since you're a peasant, you don't know shit. So all the bit of extra experience does help. Yeah, herbalism, that's it. That's the skill that I was looking for. Besides, it's always good to collect these, because you can sell these for a really good price. For some unknown reason, some of these flowers actually sell for a lot of gold. And if you collect heaps of them, well, you're set. So it's always good to collect these when you get the chance. Personally, from my experience, the best flowers to sell are red poppies and like your red tulip, like your tulips type ones. They go for a very good price. Like I said, I don't know why, but for some reason, some of these flowers in this game sell for like freaking swords. Like you could sell 10 of the highest selling flowers paired with high speech. You can get enough money to buy a full set of armor and sword and shit. Which is why I like to collect the flowers, because it gives me a good boost into the game. So we're going to collect all these. Now I should. I don't have enough. I need to get to 5. I get level 5, where I can collect more in a larger area. What I'll do is I'll come back here. What I'm going to do, actually, no, I'll collect more. Screw it, why not? I mean, I've got to go down to the shops anyway, further on, so then I'll sell my food that I got. Nice bit of siege here. This will get my skill up. Just collecting some flowers. Just getting some more flowers. More flowers. And more flowers. Oh, I just collected 2. So maybe I don't need to level up the skill, like spend the skill point. I just have to level up the skill to be able to collect more. Huh. I thought I had to use a skill point. Well, there you go. I'm learning that I don't need to. There's about 5 here. Let's see how much I grabbed. 3. Okay. So if I grab one, I grab 3 in the nearby area. So there's 3 here, so if I grab this one, I should grab all 3. Yep. Well, there you go. And that levels me up even more. Now we're going to go find some more flowers before we progress. And I think that's about it here. Yep, right, let's go talk to our dear papa. Actually, no, hold on. Oh, yep, these ones sell for a good price. The Valoran, they sell for a pretty hefty price. These flowers do. And they're also the main component in most of the potions you create. I hate saying potions because it sounds like mystical, you know, like potions of magic. But it's just like health potions, poison potions, I hate that word though, because it's not like potions, but it is, but it's alchemy. But either way, potions just sounds like a mystical type thing, you know, like a fantasy type thing in a game, but I don't know what to say. Vials, potions, yeah, I guess I'll just say potions, screw it, why not, why confuse myself? Let me get you, there we go, thank you. Stupid flower. Let me pick you up too. There we go. And now, if I'm correct... Oops, wrong one. No, I'm level 4. Shit, I thought I was level 5 in that. So every time you get to level 5, you can use a skill point. And I don't think I can collect those. No, I can't. Oh, but I can collect these. Give me all the flowers. Now, I don't believe flowers spoil, but I could be wrong. I'm not too sure. You know what? Let's just continue. Actually, let's just collect this last bit of flowers. And let's continue, because my food will probably be starting to spoil, so we should probably talk to my father. See what he needs.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear
Nothing,
me
Papa.
calling?
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
How, my boy? When are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
Of course, some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure, I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzik's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? Alright. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Yes, father. Respect my bitch. Respect my side hoe. You bastard. Let's go sell some stuff. That's the charcoal burner, so we know where he is. Now, if I remember correctly, this is the trader. Yep. So we want to go here. Hello, love. You got any stuff for me to buy? Actually, no. You got stuff for me to sell.
Let's see. What can I do for you?
Oh, nothing, love. Just here to talk trade. I'd like to sell you my apples. So she has 80 gold. Wait, no, I don't want to buy. Whoops. I didn't realize I was buying. Whoopsies. I want to sell. So yeah, I was going to say, I was like, how did I have only 10 apples? But I collected heaps. And a beet. And a bread. And a cabbage. And a beet. And a carrot. And then an onion. That should be it. Now let's try and haggle. Love,
Let's
can
talk
you
about the
give me a
price.
better price, love?
Naturally.
Naturally. Oh, Cheerios, love. Yes, I already know how this works. So you're paying me 20.5. Can I get 21.5?
Since it's you.
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll go 21.
Well, that's a decent price.
Thank you, love. Now I should have 21 gold. I have 21 gold. Thank you, love. If I remember correctly, I believe he's over here. Nope, never mind. He's not over there. He is...
I'm stocking up. Implements, instruments and tools. Everything for work.
So that's where we're going to go over there.
Hey, Pip. Do you want to learn something?
No, I don't think so. Thanks.
Suit yourself.
That's the other guy I got to talk to. That's the charcoal guy. Oh, he's over here. There he is. This motherfucker. Konesh!
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
You're my father.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
Now.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
If that's the way you want it. I'll tell father you won't pay and you can tell him what you told me.
And don't come back.
I guess I could always fight him. Pay up. Pay up.
Ah! That was the last straw.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh fuck. Hold on, wait. Fuck, I shouldn't have fucking did that. I forgot how to do the combat. Aha, okay. Ow, you fucking wanker. Ow, you fucking... Ah, don't twist my arm, you bitch. Fucking wanker. How do I block? Ow, block. Now I got head trauma.
Curse it!
Oh, you fucking little bitch. No, I want to punch. Punch him! Punch him!
Ow!
Punch. Ow! Fuck, don't you kick me, bitch. Ow! Fuck off! Ow! Ow! Piss off! Oh, you fucking little cunt. Ow! pig stain. Ow. Fuck. And die!
Missed.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, this is fucking ridiculous. I can't remember how to fucking fight properly. I really shouldn't have fucking jumped the gun with the fucking combat tutorial. How much health does this motherfucker have? Ow. Ow! Fucking little cunt. Oh, you fucking bastard. Oh, you dodging little prick. Yeah, that's right. What'd you get? Get fucked up, fucking cunt.
Take that!
Ah, you fucking little cunt. Piss off.
Sod!
This is starting to fucking annoy me. How much health do you have? Kick in the nuts. Kick him in the nuts. Kick him in the nuts. Kick him in the nuts. Not attack. Oh, gotcha. Ow, you fucking wanker. Ah.
Damn.
There we go.
Enough, you win.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You fucking piece of shit.
I'll let you go, but the weapon stays here.
So be it.
But weapons? He doesn't have weapons. Well, I'll take the axe. Wait, steal? No, I don't want to steal. Where'd he go? Oi, bitch, where'd you go? Oh, if I steal this, I'm gonna get in trouble, but... Steal? Okay, no one saw me. I don't think anyone saw me. Well, I needed to get money off him. I needed to get money off him, didn't I? So I need to find the money that he owes my father. Now, if I remember correctly, the chest should be in here somewhere. I believe. No? No, it's not. Okay, so it's in here. Let me get some food. Oh, I've eaten too much. I got the gluttonous perk.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
Well, I'm gonna go back to my mummy, so my mummy can patch me up. Mother! Mother! Some bloke beat me up! Mummy! Mother, some bloke beat me up almost to death.
Ma? Ma! I'm hurt. I won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that.
Help me! Some big bloke hurt me.
There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
I know, Ma, but still. He hurt me. Yeah, so I probably should have, instead of being cocky as I was, should have read the combat. Because now I'm going to have an issue of fighting now, because last time I played this Actually, I think I did fight him. I think. But it was after dialogue. I think I ended up shooting the dialogue with the swords, which is combat. So, next time I might not do that. I might actually read the combat again because I forgot how to fight. Which is my stupid ass fault. That's the charcoal burner. I need Fritz. They're at the bar. Wait. Yeah, they'll be at the bar. Fritz will be at the bar. The boys will be at the bar.
You can't be serious, don't you? Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with you,
is
Henry.
opposed to your king.
I'm with you, Matthew.
So such
What's going on here?
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I
Shut
care
up.
about the Austrians? Nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
It's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Ratzig is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your dear will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kiss Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes,
But Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk.
Sorry about that,
more
guys. I
pleasant
just
things.
had a coughing fit.
Words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do? I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory? Don't
So pillory is jail.
Deutsch was talking such shit.
The
It made
pillory
me
is
think of
jail.
that huge Parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
Let's go throw
Think we
poo.
should redecorate for him. Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king. So,
Ow.
are you with us?
Yeah, why not? Let's throw a bit of fucking poo. I did it last time when I played.
Alright, I'll do it. But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
Kunesh owes money to father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem. We'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering Deutsch's house.
I'll be happy to sort out that drunken oaf.
Alright. Let's go while Deutsch is still sitting safely in the tavern.
Let's go throw some poo.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Let's just throw poo at them too.
It is. Henry, you go and lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Hell yeah, I am. Hey, love.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Yes, love. Alright, let's throw poo at his house. Let's throw some poo. Get a good handful. Yep, make it into a ball. Oh, the slum behind us.
What are you waiting for?
Witnesses.
Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Yeah, throw that poop.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund.
Woohoo! Eat shit, Deutsches.
You bastards!
Oh shit.
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Horse Hans! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this boxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
Oh, come at me, brother.
You know how this shit.
Back of the head. 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 Front of the head.
The catch-pole is on his way.
Damn! Let's go! Run, you cowards!
Shit, run. Run away.
God save you, Henry.
Well, I thought he was supposed to give me a lockpick. Why are they coming with me to the house? Oh well. If it's the way to get the coin, then better off doing it. Come on, lads. Come on, lads. Ain't that right, lad? Right too, lad. Lad. No, lad. Do it for the lads.
Mix goods, handy implements.
For the lads. Lad. It's alright, lad. What time has come, lad? I mean, I remember watching that. That was so good. We're coming for you, Kunesh. You old drunken bastard. Surround him, lads.
Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get into.
Really? An honest trade not good enough for you anymore?
It's just that someone has something that doesn't belong to him, and I want to take it back.
If you say so. It's not skin up my nose anyway. I've got some lockpicks you can have. But if you get caught, you didn't get them from me.
Right here.
Never heard of you. Thanks, Fritz.
Now, I need you guys to distract him, though. I need you to distract him from his house, so I can get in there, because he's there.
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can I do?
Anyway, nice job at the Deutschers. Never a dull moment with you lot. I need a hand with Kunesh.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then. Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
Where is he? Wait, where is he? Oh, there he is. What the fuck? What? 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 You're supposed to freaking distract them. That doesn't look like you're distracting him. That one. Definitely need that one. And now we need that one. Yeah. Oh dear. You gonna distract him or what? What the fuck are you guys doing? Oh, we just backed up. You old bastard.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip for you or all the time?
Ow, 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 get out of my way! Ow, get out of my fucking way! I thought we were what? I was supposed to fucking lockpick his chest, not fight him. What the fuck? Get out of here, you old bastard! fight him, lads! For the lads! Lads, what are you doing? Lads, fight him. Oh, that's it. Fuck you then. Get out of my way.
Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. You old bastard. Thanks, Kunesh. I knew you could be reasonable. You bastard. Alright, trader. Trader! Yoo-hoo!
Greetings. What do you need?
Ah, just a bit of gold.
God be with you.
I can't sell it. Oh no, yeah, I was on the wrong one. Whoops. I still can't sell it. The fuck? Oh no, I can. Wait, am I supposed to sell this? Hold on. Hold on. Let me just... Let me just see if I'm actually supposed to sell these. How do I access my missions? Ah, here, quest log. Quest log. Am I supposed to sell it? I think I'm supposed to sell it. I am not too sure. I think it said sell for a bit of coin. So, let's just sell it for a bit of coin. Fuck it.
Good luck then.
I'm assuming I have to sell it, so let's just sell these for a bit of coin.
Let's talk about the price.
Aye.
I want $4.
What do you say to this?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less, and I'll be satisfied.
What? Fuck it.
Oh, that's a decent price.
You bastard. Alright, let's do some practice sword fighting.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
Yes.
Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Let's go. Let's get our sword
All right,
skill a little bit up.
wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Let's get our sword level a bit up before we get into the main game. This is another thing you should do when you first play this game, is go to this bloke where he is. He's over here, and you come from over that way. So you get your sword leveling up, because this is a good way to at least get a little bit of experience in your sword play. So when you do get out into the actual main game and out of the prologue, you do have a bit of sword skill. It's not much, but it's better than having no sword skill at all. So you want to talk to him, you want to train with the sword, learn how to use it. So then when you do get out into the main story, you know how to fight. Because the last thing you want is not having that little bit of extra experience, because it could be the difference between life and death. Now, some of you will probably be hardcore, so you'll be like, nah, I don't need that. But it does help. So I advise doing it, but everyone's different, so... But I would recommend doing it.
So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
Well, you haven't taught me nothing, boy. I'm a peasant.
Very well. Let's start with the basics.
We'll start with the basics.
Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
Yep, so that's another thing in this game. You always want to move.
Alright. Now try to hit me.
Now this
Let's
is
put
where...
your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides.
So
Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself.
So yeah, so in this game you never want to repeat using the same attack. So you always want to move your right hand stick like this. So you always want to move that around, alright? So you never want to make it predictable. So after you go with one, go a different one, go a different one, go a different one, go a different one. You always want to move that around.
Good. Once again.
If you keep repeating the same attack, they'll just keep dodging you and keep evading and counteracting.
Alright. Good. Good. Once again. Good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another.
Alright, so... You can change strikes to get into a combo. Start a new strike as soon as the previous one ends. You can change the attack zone or strike. Try to press...
Nice.
There we go.
Very good. Good. Alright, that's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember,
there you go.
train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman.
So that's another thing in this game. You always want to make sure you don't keep doing the same attack. The same attack will literally land you to death. So you always want to mix it up. You always want to be surprising your opponent, as per se. So be unpredictable. And I know most people be like, oh, but that's not how you probably sword fight, just slashing and everything everywhere. Well, no, it's not. But in this game, at the very start, it's pretty much all you want to do. Once you know really how to play, you know it'll be a lot different. But when you first start off, just be unpredictable. Just be like a freaking maniac with a sword, or whatever weapon you choose. Just be a maniac with it. Keep moving your right stick, and after you press R2 to initiate the attack, change your stick again. But instantly after that, you always want to you just want to keep just wiggling your right hand stick and repeatedly pressing R2, while also conserving your stamina. Because like I said, if you just keep using the same attack, you will die. It is simple as that. You'll die. There is no easy way of putting it. You'll get absolutely destroyed. And in this game, combat is very hard because you're not versing just one person, or two, or three at the same time. You could be facing 5 people at the same time. So you always want to rotate between your opponents. So when you're fighting a large group that's more than one, attack one person, and the minute someone else is about to attack you, you always got to keep your eyes open for the other person. So when you attack one, they'll stagger, which means that they will have a bit of a time frame before they can attack you. So that leads that the other person fighting you block him, and then you attack him, and then when he staggers, his friend that you just staggered will now come at you, so then you block him, and vice versa. You always rotate between them. Never stick with the one opponent. Always rotate. I made that mistake when I first played. I just concentrated on one person, and I ended up getting killed from behind because I'd just get attacked from behind. So you always want to rotate between your targets, and always keep them in eyesight too. Never have them in an area where you can't see them, because then you don't know if they're going to attack you and all that. So the best thing to do in that is with the bow, learn how to use the bow effectively, or at least be a beginner with the bow and shoot one or two from a distance to thin their numbers out, really. So you want to try and do that. Now I'm just going to collect these flowers to level up in herbalism. Because I want to have a good level in herbalism. Yep, new level. I also got a skill point in herbalism as well, so let's do that, because I have more charisma. Since I have heaps of flowers, I'll have a pretty good charisma. Now I know this is kind of boring, but this gets you leveled up pretty quickly, and I advise doing this. But it's up to you what you want to do. I do this because this levels me up quicker in herbalism, and also gets me heaps of plants to use and sell. I usually try to get to level 10 herbalism, and then I progress further. So, what's my level for herbalism now? Let's see. 6. Alright, we'll get it to at least level 10. Maybe 9. 9 will do. Let me get that fucking flower. I want the flower! You bastard. Ah, fuck it, I'll get this one. Stupid flowers. So yeah, I'll try and get to like, yeah, level 10 in herbalism, and then I progress further into the story. How's that not a flower? What the fuck? Click this one. Click these ones. These ones. These ones. These ones. Actually, you know what? Honestly, let's just progress further. Actually, you know, I think I got a good enough level at the start at least. Let's just progress further a little bit. Actually, let me just click these ones. Get it, there we go. Ah. Actually, no, let me just click these ones. I want the flowers. I want the flowers. Give me the flowers. Ah, let's go. Actually, yeah, nah. Actually, you know what? Let's just click this one. Ah, now let's go. But first of all, let's go up here real quick. Another thing in this game is always try and conserve your stamina, especially if you're in combat, because there may be times where you need to get the hell out. So try and conserve your stamina as best as you can, because there will be times where you will need it to literally get out of a jiffy. Now, where was that chest that I saw? Here. Nope, not that one. Wrong one. It was in this room. Aha. There it is. Now, in this game, you're lockpicking. When you lockpick, you can be heard. People can hear you. Now, if I remember correctly... Okay, I think I remember this. So you gotta find the sweet spot. So the sweet spot is about... No, back there. Yeah. And then when you rotate it, you have to also move it with your lockpick. Ah, fuck. This is so hard, this lockpicking. Dude, I don't understand how this is not working. There we go. Oh, that was my last lockpick too. Oh, thank God. Oh. Oof. That was so fucking stressful. This is like how hard this game can really be. Oh God, that was so fucking, oh my God. Oh, I'm glad I actually got that because that was literally my last lockpick. And I doubt Fritz would have given me more without paying for them or something. Beekeeping? Basic combat. Using R2 UX, using R1 with your attack with a faster but weaker strike. Oh, no wonder I was getting flogged by Kanush. I was using my R2. I was using the strong attack. I'm a fool. A frickin' fool. Now, let's read this. For this will get me study. You cannot delay. Oh, fuck you then. You bastard! Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Don't sneeze. Don't sneeze. Oh, don't sneeze. No, don't sneeze. No. I don't want to sneeze. No. Oh, far out. Allergies or something. What the hell is going on? Yo, what up, blokes? What up, boys? Oh, fucking Jesus Christ.
With you.
Oh.
I'm with you, Henry.
And with you, Henry.
How are you?
I'm good, mate. Fucking bloody foursome.
I've just been to the tavern. Deutsch was saying all kinds of shit about...
Yeah, he was kind of saying all kinds of shit.
That bastard. One day you'll get his teeth knocked down his throat if he doesn't shut up.
Yeah, exactly. We threw shit at his house. But don't tell anyone you heard that from
forging
me.
a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Yeah. I botched your sister.
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Yeah, that's right. Cheers, mate.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself.
Cheers, lads.
Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Alright, let's go. Alright, we got that. Now we're gonna go get the charcoal. Now you probably noticed that I haven't used the savory snaps to save my game, because this game automatically saves at the very start.
God save you, Henry. Greetings.
Cheers, mate. Cheerio. Now I need 10 pieces, and only 10 pieces. That's another thing in this game. When you're buying something at the start, just get 10 charcoal, because that's all you need. For now, like I said, most of these flowers sell for a high price. When I first played this game, I sold all my flowers and got heaps and heaps and heaps of gold. Also, I don't know if it's still in the game, but there was a little glitch in the game where you can duplicate things. I don't know if it is in the game. If it is, I'll have a look, but I will try and not do the dupe glitch because it's kind of broken. But there was a dupe glitch. I'm not too sure if it's still in the game, but I'll look it up, and if it is, I will try not to do it because I want to do it legitly. But if it is still in the game, I will do it so I can show you if you wish to do it. It is an easy way to get heaps of gold, but it's kind of cheating. But in this game, gold is the main currency and pretty much the main thing you need, so don't be surprised if I end up doing the duping glitch just to get gold. And that, so... But I'll try not to.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Why not?
Now, with haggling, don't always go for, like, the highest prices and or the lowest prices. So, when you're buying something, don't go, I want to pay this much. Annoyance meter. So, if you keep haggling to pay less, it'll make them angry and eventually they won't talk to you. So, I have to pay 5 gold, but I might go 4.8.
Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
And there we go. Instead of paying 5 gold for the charcoal, we paid 4.8. So yeah, instead of paying 5 gold, I just paid 4.8 gold. So always drop it by at least a few cents, maybe $1. Or if you're selling, up it by $1. Don't up it fully, because then they will get annoyed with you. Now, I do have... What was it? Nope, back. Nails for Teresa. So I need to find where Teresa is. Full screen the map. Now I forgot how to zoom in. R1, that's right. There we go. Now where's Teresa? Not here. Well, fuck. Right here. Let's go buy some beer. Whoops. Oh no, here we go. Bianca, my love. Hey, hey. Hey, darling. Hey, beautiful. Hey, my girl.
Save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Oh, not much, Bianca. You do.
Beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
Oh. Well, you know.
The Deutsch is mouthing off again.
Oh, don't talk to me about him. He's a good customer. But when it comes to politics, he's unbearable. The number of times I had to throw him and the others out so they wouldn't start brawling.
Well, I'd say he's in exceptional form today. I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course.
Thank you, Bianca. You're such a dear.
What?
Thanks, dear.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Oh.
Out of the question.
I will.
Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
Oh.
I can't wait.
Yeah,
Thanks.
you can't wait for my schlong.
You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya.
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
What does that say? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope
Sorry,
you
another
thank me
coughing fit.
properly later.
You bet I will.
Yeah, I'll bet you will. I will. I will probably frickin' thank you later. Right. Oop, don't fight. I don't want to be pulling the pillory. I don't want to go to jail. Oh, and also in this game, it's just like Skyrim. If you go to jail, you lose some skill in all of your skills. You lose some experience. So you want to try and avoid jail, because if you go to jail, you will lose experience in some of your skills, just like in Skyrim. So try and avoid jail as best as possible.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. This will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well. And having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry.
Yes, Father.
Do you understand?
Yes,
I understand.
Father.
Good.
I'm sorry.
And we'll never have this conversation again.
Blood Deutsch.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
So, a bit of a spoiler. His father knows a lot about certain things, and what he just said is because back in the day he used to be a fierce knight. So back in the day his father used to be a fierce knight, and he realised that
I'll heat it up.
it's not all about violence, so
slip the
he
grip
chose
on
the
so
peaceful
exactly.
life.
You know what you're doing.
As you will see later on, when something happens, you'll notice something. But he used to be a fierce knight, a respected knight.
Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready.
Teresa.
Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Henry, are you alright?
Yeah, Teresa, I am. Oh. Me and you, we're gonna get along well together. Bianca, I'm sorry, love, but
Henry,
what's
are you
about to
alright?
happen? We were never meant to be.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
So are you, Teresa.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. The it's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Sir Radzik.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sassa.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it, like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being
He's
a
seen it
blacksmith
happen.
might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Here it comes. I'm sorry, Bianca, but we're never meant to be. But don't worry, I love Teresa.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates!
Keep running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah.
Get through the gates!
Papa! Papa! No! Mother! No! Mother! Papa! No!
Come on, Hal! You can still make it!
Run!
Mother! Father! No!
Find a horse! Ride to tell Merc! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Mother! Father! No! Mother, father, no.
Or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Mother, father. You bastards! That was me good leg! I used to be an adventurer like you, till I took an arrow to the knee. You bastards, that was me good leg! Now I'm going to be a cripple. Run! Flee! 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 Flee!
Yeah. Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream. Yeah.
Flee! Flee!
Yeah.
Run, everybody, run!
To Talmberg!
Run, everybody, run! What are you doing? Run!
Yeah. Yeah.
Ouch.
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Hanyo! Huzungine!
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
We made it. But me ma and pa.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that hair out.
And I've died. Nah, I didn't die, I just passed out.
Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. As good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
Alright, let's go. We're gonna talk to Lord Divish. about how our village got attacked by the Tartars. Oh, Lord Divish. He's a good chap. I remember Lord Divish from when I first played the game 4 years ago.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled...
It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Sorry about that, guys. Smoker's cough. Also, I was thinking of possibly making this a regular stream and more of a role play scenario where I will play as a knight or as a peasant who becomes a knight. If you wish to see that, please let it know in the comments, as I may do a bit of a role play with this game and that. I may have to do a little bit of searching of history and how a knight is supposed to act and talk. So if you wish to see that, let me know in the comments and I'll do that. Because I think it would be a fun thing to do with this game, given that it's a very good game.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
Thank you. Thank you, Sir Robard.
I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes. I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons.
Milady. You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
Lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojana here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Yes, Sir Robard.
Please tell me what happened in Skalitz. I have a kin there.
Let me take all this. As I can sell this.
I'm sorry about what happened to you, but it's no excuse for rudeness.
Wait, what? The fuck you mean? I'm not stealing, it says pick up. If it said stealing, I would be in trouble. Now she said with a little bit of wine, so where's the wine? Ah, there it is. Yummy. What's my hunger at? Whoa, my hunger is really low. Let's go ahead and have some food. There we go. Thank you. Alright, time for bed.
Jesus. I could really do with some sleep.
I hear you came from Skeleton. It must have been terrible there. How did it happen?
Sorry about that, guys. I just had a really bad coughing fit and sneezing fit. Oh. Oh. I almost died. Oh well. Oh wait, I need to take my boots off. Take my boots off. Take my boots off. Oh. The reading skill. Are you serious? Alright, go to sleep then. Oh wow, that coughing fit was really. Oof. Alright, let's go to sleep. Oh, wow, holy shit, I almost died. Oh.
Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine.
Sorry about this, guys, if I have these coughing fits,
It's
but
just what you need.
what happens when you smoke? so I advise don't smoke, but I don't even take my own advice, so...
Thank you.
You know.
You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to. But, to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace. To let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world. Although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. A fellow by the name of Kunish owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunish had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved. But Kunish still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzik. The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzik himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz. Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one human after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw Father and charged at him, cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother and murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I wanted to help her. God knows I wanted to. Even though I had the sword we made for Sir Radzik, they had me outnumbered and they were well armed too. I only just managed to grab one of their horses and ride off. I couldn't help her any more than I could have helped my parents.
It wasn't your fault.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors, he's a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king, and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone, and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years? And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. Now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young.
She got the huts for me.
The best years are still ahead of you.
Would that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep.
Leave the food here, though. I'm quite hungry.
I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Why does she look like she got elf ears? She looked like she had elf ears, bro. Man, my boy a player. He had Bianca, Teresa, and now it's the young lady. Flashbacks. 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 Jump scare. Mother! Father, no!
Help us, son. Don't be a coward.
Jump scare.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Also in this game, you have to use a torch when you're going around at night time, or you'll get in trouble by the guards thinking that you're up to no good. So that's another good thing you need to look out for in this game, is always have a torch when you're travelling at night, or you will get in trouble with the guards, because they will believe that you're up to no good, being like a thief or sneaking around. So you're always going to use a torch, or you'll get in trouble.
Prepare for the worst, but don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise with the raid on scouts.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivis sent to Skalis to spy on Sigismund. Said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that is important. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
God be with you.
It's good old Sir Radzig.
Halt! Who goes there?
It's Sir Radzig.
and all his minion. Who else, Robert? Sir Radzig. What a relief. Is his lordship there with you? Yes, sir. He is right here. What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left a storm into the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
Well, what will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense, and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalis.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
Sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, Make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Hovel of Balding.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will, and good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times. Move out! Anywhere, people! Move out!
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrol. Sort out the watch.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes. Yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Good luck to you.
Damn Sigismund. I will have my revenge. But for now, I'm just gonna keep watching the battle.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Something's happening! Move, move, move!
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
Move it, you sheeps!
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land
and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markvard. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, his mad insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Bit of tension there. Oh, my boy, he pissed, bro.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Oof. Bit of tension there.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
Sir Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzik is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg? Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good lord gave me ears. And I've heard some things from Sir Divish, and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed. but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
I suppose because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole territory and good defenses too, if you need them.
Not at all. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favored it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Where did these humans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
Mm-hmm. That is true. He ain't wrong in that sense.
Good luck to you.
Nope. No, don't want to wait. Stupid.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Take care now.
Let's haggle. Now this guy's a bit of a prick when it comes to haggling.
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
This guy, it may look like he's easy to haggle with, but this guy's a real prick to haggle. So we'll go 7.6.
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, so this guy's a bit of a prick when you haggle, so either go about 2 extra cents or maybe 1 if you're lucky. You want to try and, yeah, do that.
My respects to you.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
Let me out, I say. Don't you know who I am?
Someone who's about to lose his teeth if he doesn't get lost quick?
Fuck.
Look, I have to get out of here to bury my parents. I'd reward anyone who'd help me.
Reward, you say? Only, if I let you go, everyone will know what happened, and I'll be for it. Now, if you can make it so I've got an excuse not to recognize you, then we'd be talking.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something.
Take care now.
Now, I remember doing this, but I ended up failing. Because I got caught sneaking into the area. But, if I remember correctly, there is a way where, if I remember, I know how to do it. Now, I got the armor. No.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Farewell.
So I do have the sword.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Actually, no. I'm actually gonna keep with what I have on me, because the sword does get taken off me.
I need to get out of here.
Says who? I've never seen you before in my life. And that's odd, seeing as how you're wearing our colors.
I'm not trying to make a fool of you. I've done everything to make sure you'll have no trouble if you let me out, and I'd be grateful if you didn't make trouble for me.
Do you think I'm a total idiot? My master will be furious if I let you out. And when Captain Robard isn't happy, he makes damn sure nobody else is either.
Ah, damn it.
On the other hand, you've dressed up so nicely, and it's a shame to let it go to waste. The old man won't like it, but I'll act stupid and I won't get worse than a bollocking. If you make it worth my while, of course.
What do you say to this?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. Now you're speaking my language. Good luck then. Try not to get yourself killed.
Good luck to you.
Are you gonna let me out, or thank you? Okay, so that's how you block. Alright, cool. Alright, I remember how to block, and I know how to attack and not do heavy attacks. Try and do light attacks so I can conserve my stamina. I'm also over encumbered. Probably should have took a horse, but meh. A horse really would have helped, but oh well. Oh, I've got to be careful. I can get minor injuries by doing this. I forgot about that. I really wish I could sprint. Perhaps I could find a horse. I mean, this way is better than jumping off the bridge and getting a sprained ankle while also trying to escape the guards. Is there a horse here? Probably not. And even if there was, I'd probably get in trouble for stealing it anyway. What? I was supposed to get a horse? Oh, wait, no, I didn't have to. I didn't have to get a horse, I just had to get out. I didn't have to get a horse. But anyway, still, grab the sword, because there are bandits here, and vagabonds, as you'll most likely see. It's alright, big fella. It's just a bit of death. It's not like you're not going to see much of that here, given the fact that you're going to be causing the death. Alright, grab me sword out. So I gotta remember R1 to block, and then light attack. Yeah.
Who's there? Hey!
Alright, so choose direction, yep. You can't attack from a grade out direction, yep. Slash strong, slower strike with weapon. R1 stab faster, weaker weapon strike. Yep. L1 to block. This indicator shows roughly how much health your opponent has left. The more wounded he is, the slower he'll attack and react. When the end is near, he may either try to flee or surrender. Your wounds, yep.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Kurva! I'm going to enjoy it. Here! God damn!
I didn't do too great with that, as I did take a bit of damage, but lucky it was just an easy enemy. But they will get tougher and tougher along the way. Wait, that does 30 damage over that? How much damage does my sword do? Oh no, it does more damage. I thought so. But this does more damage though, so we're gonna equip that.
charcoal burner.
If I remember correctly, there is another guy that I got to fight further up here. Oh, wait. Yes, thank you. Bread and pretzels don't spoil. Yeah, there he is. I knew there was another bloke that I had to attack.
Hey!
Never mind, he just ran off.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Well, maybe pretzels do actually go off. Huh. Well, there you go. I want to try and not get into combat. Just for the simple case that I don't want to die. Now, I can't remember how to get back in here. I think there's actually a hole in the fence further this way. Well, there might not be. I thought there was a hole in the fence over here somewhere.
Hey! What? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Oh. What's the matter? Come on. Ow. I surrender!
You surrender?
You're not going anywhere, are you? Leave your weapon on the ground. Get lost.
Be done.
Get out of here. Get!
He didn't run like me. Died with a sword in his hand. You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon him like me. It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca.
See, I told you, Bianca. It just turns out it wasn't meant to be between us.
Find them. I swear it. I'll take this as a keepsake to remember you by, my dearest.
Yeah, I'll say I just want it so I can have a ring. I made it to me old ma and pa. And they're still dead. Imagine if they just woke up and turned into zombies. Fucking ate him.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me?
Damn, bro.
Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find the shovel and take care of you.
I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree.
Under the linden tree. That's right. He did say that.
At least I can do that much for you. Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast! What's going on? Bishak? What in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went from me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing? What are you doing?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Do you know what happened to Teresa in the night? When I fled, the humans wanted to... They meant to violate her. God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
You Dutch bastard. Deutsch bastard.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think I planned?
You coward.
If you lend me that spade, I have to dig a grave, and I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my sword for that. How did you come by it?
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that is. And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take him to St. James's. God willing, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground. I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
I mean, I did loot corpses,
The
so...
butcher has no more need of corn. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
So that's the way it is. Not without a sword, huh?
Oh, okay. So I was gonna kill him. That's right. That's right, doggy.
Easy there, boy. You know me. Your good master won't be leaving easily.
sorry, boys. Hey, it's okay. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. I understand. I understand. You're a good dog. You're a very good dog. You're a good boy. I'm sorry for what happened to you, doggy. But go live your life. Try to make the best of it, okay? I love how I talk shit about him looting corpses, but yet I'm doing the same fucking thing. Oh well.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
I'm sorry, Ma and Pa. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you. And to think that this shit happened in real life back in the day when we were in the medieval era. To think that this stuff actually happened. You're a good doggy. Go live your life, pup. Be free. Try to make the most of it. You're a good dog.
So,
You're a very good dog. You're a good dog.
damn it all.
Rigor mortis had set in.
How am I gonna do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek? Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye! Cut the bastard down! As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth. Ah!
Kurva fix! Fuck it!
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? And now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, gun fuckers! The games are over.
Get back. Damn. Lost the sword. But don't worry. I'll get it back. And Henry got fucked up again. Oh, that's right, Tom McKay voices as Henry. Matthew Wolf. Just need some acoustic, you know, like angelic voices in the back. Hey look, the dog's coming with us. You look at that, I forgot, I didn't realise that. I didn't even realise the dog came with us the last time I played this. Well, there you go. Oh look, there's a dog! Shit, I didn't even realise. I don't even remember the dog coming with us on the last time I played. Yeah, well there you go. Good old doggy. And look, there he is in the back of the car. In the back of the car. Oh, there he is. There's the doggy. We're in Rattay. Rattay or whatever it is. Rattay. Rattay. Such good music though. Dun, dun, dun. Such good music. Yeah. Well, shit. Dude got fucked up again. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot about this. What the fuck? Oh shit, I actually got a sword. I forgot about this. Yeah. 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 Ow. Yeah. Yeah. I'm coming.
Do you need some help?
Oof. Jump scare. Visions. Flashbacks. Jump scare.
Henry! There's work to be done.
Mom, just let me sleep. Oh wait. That's right. Mom's dead. No. Oh, it's only 9:05. Oh, did you look at that? Oh. Ugh. Ugh.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise. Henry, can you
Huh?
hear me?
Mom,
Get
let
up, Henry.
let me
Wake
sleep,
up.
Mom.
It's a
Mom.
new day.
Let me
Henry,
sleep.
can
Wait,
you hear me?
you're not my mother. Who the fuck are you? Oh, Teresa.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
No shit.
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Alright, let me get back to sleep.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents. I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
Good, let me go back to sleep. Delirious. I was behind you the whole time. Teddy bear. Delirious.
Morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radek he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
Thanks, Teresa. And even later, you lazy bastard, you lazy bugger.
Good morning to you.
You lazy booger band. Brigaband.
Felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill. My uncle's mill at Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Actually, whoops. I should actually put them away, as I don't need to take them with me. There we go. I might actually also put these away too, just for the time being. Now, it is time legend is circa. You old man.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate, Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet, along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? There's nothing sacred to you.
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
And here's something on the side, to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. May the Lord watch over you.
Yep. Right. Now, I never actually did this mission, but I guess I can do it. I guess. Even though I really don't want to. Given the fact that I really don't want to die. Collect some more flowers. Oh, let's put them away in my trunk. Since this is my trunk. I mean, I could always just pay the lad, but you don't want to do that. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the toilet real quick, guys, and then I'll be back. I'm back. I'm just gonna roll a quickie smoke, and then we will continue. Like I said, I never did the grave robbing mission to pay the old miller back, but I might give it a go. Actually, no, I think I did, but I think I died. But we'll give it a go either way. I do want to pay off my debt, and at least that gets rid of that mission out of the way. In this game, you'll notice and you'll find out that the millers, so these guys, they will be fencers. So they will buy any of the stolen goods you have stolen, and they will give you a fair good price for it too. Now, there's one thing you should know. With this fencer here, with this miller here, when you sell him stolen goods, which I'm about to show you, where he will deposit them, you can make a fair bit of money from doing this. It's like the duping glitch, but in this sense, you're duping money. Easy money, to be exact. So when you sell him, where did he go? What the fuck? Where did he go? Where'd he go? He's probably in here. Yeah, there he is. So when you sell him your stolen goods, you'll find that he will put those stolen goods that you've sold him in a chest up here. I think it's up here. No? Where was it? There's a chest. There's a chest here somewhere. Oh, over here, this right. It's up here. So when you sell him your stolen goods, he will put them in the chest up here. Now, when he puts them in this chest, you can loot the chest, re-steal the items that you stole and sold to him, and then resell them to him. Now, I believe it only works once every time you sell items, so you can't just sell him the stolen items, come up here, steal them, sell them to him again, and then come back up here and steal them again. You have to sell him different items, so it only works once with one item that you've stolen. But so you can come up here, steal it, sell it to him again, but then when you sell it to him again, I don't think you can come up straight away again and take it. But I could be wrong. So every time I sell him stolen items, I usually bulk it. So I put the stolen items in my chest down there, and then I bulk sell him the stolen items, and then I come up here and steal them again to sell them back to him. But I could be wrong. I don't know. But either way, we're going to continue. Now, I believe the spade is somewhere over here, if I remember correctly. I believe it was. Where was it? I know it was here somewhere. It might be. Oh no, don't want to lockpick that. Where was this spade? I believe it was here somewhere. Teresa. Oh, there it is. There's the spade. Why won't let me pick it up? Hold on a minute. Do I have the quest active? Oh, whoops. Side. There. Well, I can't get the spade for some reason, so... Oh, nope, there we go. Okay. There we go. Now, let's go to the map. Full screen it. Oh, I gotta go all the way over here. Oh, sorry guys, I didn't mean to cough right in the mic there. Alright, so I don't remember, I do remember, I don't think I actually did this mission, but I think I tried it, but ended up dying. But we'll try it. So we gotta make sure I have meat, which I believe I do. Yeah, I have dried meat. So we can give that to the dogs. The only problem is the executioner. Now, we don't want to get into combat with the executioner, or we'll find that we'll die. So the best way to do it is distract the dogs, sneak up to where the grave is, get the ring, and then get the hell out. Now what we're going to do is we're going to wash our clothes. Also with this game, you want to make sure you're bathed, and your clothes are washed.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
So what are you interested in?
And yes, you can pay for a wench, but I don't like to do that. To have a bath and launder my clothes. And that's what I want.
Proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
As
So,
you wish.
In this game, you
have
want
the
to.
coin?
In this game, you need to bathe yourself, or else you'll smell, and then enemies will be able to detect you better. And you also want to wash your clothes, because washing your clothes makes it better for the stats.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
So always, always have a bath and get your clothes washed. Because you'll find that your charisma will be better if your clothes are washed and you're washed. And also, it'll make it for enemies it'll make it harder for the enemies to detect you because there's no smell. And with your clothes being dirty, they also offer smell. So even if you're clean and your armor's not, that'll still have a stench to it. So then you'll still find it hard to sneak around enemies. So I always try and make good of having a bath and all that. And washing the clothes. Because then my charisma stays up and so does my stealth. Now, I can't remember how to do this mission as per se. Fucking let me up. Thank you. I'm assuming I just follow this path. Now I can't remember how to do this mission as per se. I don't know how to distract the dogs. I don't think.
Can you help me with training my dog?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it will cost you.
Whoa. Okay.
Maybe another time.
Not right now.
Miller Peshek sent me. He's very sorry, but by mistake he didn't give you the full weight of flour last time. He says you should come and get the balance.
That rogue, how much is it?
Half a sack. That's nothing to sneeze at.
It certainly isn't. I'll go there right away.
Now, with the dogs, I believe all I do is drop this meat. Now I gotta look for the grave. Aha.
Christ wound, what a fucking stink. How long have you been lying here? Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
Wait, what? There wasn't even a ring? Well, you can definitely tell I never did this mission. Well, maybe I did. Can't really remember. Like I said, it's been about 4 years since I played this. So it's been a long... Ooh. It's been a very long time since I played this game, so... Maybe I did do the mission. I can't really remember, but... Oh well. Let's go back. Frickin' Peshek. You bastard, you tricked me. Certain helmets, you can put the visor down, but it lowers your visibility, but it offers protection to your face. I try and not use the helmet down because it does affect your visual of your visibility, but it's best to have it down and just try and make do with it because it does offer protection to your face.
God be with you.
There was a corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse, the executioner must have taken it before he buried the body.
I can see where this is going. You want me to get the ring from the executioner?
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it. He's a bit touchy on the subject of robbing the dead. It'd be better to pinch it from his house.
Alright, I'll go and find that ring.
It should be in a trunk somewhere in the house. And look here, Henry. Do you know how to get past a lock?
Get past a lock? You mean jemmy it off with a crowbar?
No, you don't. I mean the delicate, gentle art of opening it quietly and with sensitivity, like popping a young maiden's cherry.
I have some experience.
All right. I'm glad to hear you're not as clumsy as you look. Here's a lockpick for the job.
Oh shit! I was actually supposed to I was supposed to say no because then he'd give me a little bit more experience.
Can you tell me... That's all.
Never mind.
Farewell. I could do with a bite to eat.
God damn it, now I gotta go all the way back. Fucking hell. The things I do. Also in this game, if you hunt wild animals, be careful, because if you're not a huntsman, you will get charged and in trouble from the guards for hunting in the king's land. So there is a mission where you can become a huntsman, and then you're allowed to hunt as much as you want without getting in trouble. So I advise finding that mission and doing that mission, becoming the huntsman. So then you can hunt animals in the land and not get in trouble. Because that is another way to get heaps of money, is by selling the materials from the animals you hunt. But like I said, you can get you can get in trouble if you carry more than you should. But if you become the huntsman, you can carry as much as you want and hunt as much as you want without getting in trouble. I just got to remember where the mission is and how to do the mission so I can do it again. Because I made a fair bit of money being a huntsman just by killing animals and then selling the materials. You'll find it's a bit tedious and a bit boring, but you'll find that it's a good way to make money. And when I say good money, I mean really good money. Now, the problem is, how the fuck do I rob this bloke? I don't know if he's inside. Oh, fuck. Fuck. There has to be a way inside the house without having to lockpick. God damn it. Ah! God damn it. I don't even know if he'll give me more lockpicks.
Can you tell me something about the other Millers?
There's a couple of other fellows.
Tell me about Voigt.
He's young and unfortunate.
What about this Simon?
An odd one.
Tell me something about...
There's nothing much to...
Can you What about the scout?
God sent them to...
What do you think about it?
I don't give a damn.
Do you know anything?
The heathens.
What about the...
God sent them.
That's all.
Take care now.
Shit! I'm gonna have to come back to this mission. For now, let's just go. We'll come back to this mission. I've got to remember how to effectively lockpick, because back when I used to play this game I was actually alright with lockpicking, but now I'm trash. So I have to get used to it again. That's right, we'll come back to the mission. We'll just go back. We'll come back to that mission when I get more lockpicks, but that's alright. Let's just do the main mission first.
Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kobyla of Dvoyets.
Of course you are, lad. And I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
Come on, I'm not some peasant. I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith, and I need to speak with him.
It's my job to stop you. Now bugger off.
I may not look the part, but I know about honor and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right then, go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
This way.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
Hey, it's me old friend.
It is him.
It's me old friend.
What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
Bandits attacked me in Skalitz.
And why, for God's sake, did you go back there? Who else but cutthroats and bandits did you expect to find?
I needed to bury my parents.
Oh, I see. Your father fought like a lion. I'm sorry.
He saved my life.
And not just yours. He was a good man, and you did right to bury him.
I didn't even manage that. I failed to save him or put him to rest.
And just what could you have done at Skalitz? If you tried to fight, the both of you will be dead. He gave his life for yours, Hal. So you'd better make good use of it.
Oh, I will.
You're right. And just what are you doing here?
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Rattay. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Thanks, boys. Thanks, lads. Nope, not that one. Oh, wait, he's upstairs. Whoops. And if I'm a rip, there we go. Oh, woe is the life of me.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit.
In the shit.
Deep
fucking shit.
Don't you agree?
I love this guy.
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. The Pirkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Pirkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Townburg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
No, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man. And your mother, she was remarkable too.
Shut up. Don't talk shit about my mother.
A Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Oh, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of...
The sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why did I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and the dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. Woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well. Believe me. Henry's earned some punishment. How do you punish someone who's already lost everything?
That's true.
Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, would like to enter my service.
Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
Oh, I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
God, I love playing this game. Just some of the dialogue in this game is just... It's freaking amazing. I love the dialogue. I love how they did this game. They did this game so right. They made this game so good. The dialogues, everything, it's perfect. Oh, pardon me. I just love the dialogue they have in this game. So good. But now it is time to train. Another thing you need to make sure in this game is you need to repair your weapons and armor. Now, you can pay for your weapons and armor to be repaired, but it's best that you learn how to repair your weapons and armor, because you can get armor and weapon repair kits, which you can use when you're out adventuring. Hold on just a minute. Sorry about that. So when you're out adventuring in the world, it's best to know how to repair your armor and weapons while you're out in the field. So I recommend learning the basics of how to repair your armor and weapons in this game. Also, where the fuck am I going? Oh, whoops. I guess it's trying to tell me to go to bed. And yes, like I said before, always have a torch in your hand at night time when you're in one of the cities or towns, as the guards will pull you up and you may get in trouble. Most of the time you can pay a fine, which is about, I think, 5 gold, but it's best to just have the torch in your hand, saving you from losing money. So instead of losing money, you get to keep it. Because like I said, money is a very big thing in this game, so... Like I said, I'll probably won't do the duping glitch to get heaps of money, but if I run in trouble with money, I probably will. But like I said, the easiest way to get money is sell the stolen items that is here, and then stealing it back from the chest to sell it to him again. Another thing, when you go to sleep, you need to take all your armor off, or else you'll have a bad sleep. So you want to take your armor off, you want to unequip your weapons, because you will have a very bad sleep. So you always want to do that. Alright. So yeah, so when you go to sleep, always take your armor off and weapons. You can wear rings and necklaces when you go to bed, but clothes, armor, weapons off, or else it will add discomfort to your sleep, which is a given. But I do advise though, when you sleep in the world outside, where you could be attacked, there are some times where if you go to sleep in a camp that's outside of a city or anything, you may be ambushed by bandits. So when you're out there, sleep with your armor and weapons on, because then you can because if you're in combat, you cannot change your stuff while in combat. So always have your weapons and armor equipped when you're sleeping in the world outside of a safe zone. Safe zones are your villages, your towns, and your cities, and that. So always make sure you sleep with them on, or else you'll find that you may get ambushed, and that's not a good thing to have. Alright. Let's go. Let's go learn how to fight. Even though I already know how to fight, but this adds more skill. More skill to your fighting. So we want to go here. No. Well, there. We want to go there. Now, like I said, pick the favorite weapon you like. If you like axe fighting, pick the axe. If you like mace fighting, pick the mace. If you like pike fighting for pike, use that. I personally prefer a sword and a shield, as it's a lot easier. So, but just stick with the one combat that you're comfortable with. Don't try and do all different types. Stick with the one that you feel comfortable with and that you know more of. So I stick with the archer, with the bow and the sword and a shield, because you use the bow for long distance to pick off, because like I said, in this game you don't get attacked by one or two people, you get gang banged. I think the largest time I got attacked by a group of bandits was, I think there was like 5 of them, and I killed 2 with the bow and then I picked the 3 off with the sword. So that's what you want to do. You want to have the bow to take on long distance, and then you want the sword and the shield for when you pick off the stragglers.
With you. I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzig said.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then. That's what Sir Radzig wishes.
I like Bernard. He's got a bit of
a held a sword in your hand before,
good bit of jib.
Something simple.
Very well.
I do know the basics, but let's just do the basics first, because this does add to my skill level. And that's what you want to do. The best thing you want is to add to your skill level.
So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly. Keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it. Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it.
So another thing with this, when you do combat, when you are attacking, so I'll show you, when you attack, move forward as well, as it will add momentum.
What's going on?
So, back up and then slide back in.
Well done.
Slide back in.
Very
back
good.
up, slide back in,
Not bad.
and then slash again,
Not bad.
and then slash again. If
That
it'll-
pointy tip isn't for
oh, there
decoration.
we go.
Try stabbing me with it a few times. Not bad. Very good. Nice. Very good. That will do. Stabbing and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike. Very good.
Alright, and
I
regain
don't
my
have all day,
stamina.
boy.
Regain.
Nice. Good. Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow.
Ow.
Very good. Ah, that's it.
Ow.
Ah, that's it.
Ow.
Good. Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back. Good strike. See, I lure you, then attack unexpectedly. Ah, good hit. Fine. That's enough. I have my work cut out, it seems. That's life. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. My sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. Very good. No, again. Good. Good. Very good. Ah, that's it. Right, lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. It's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside. No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again. Too soon again.
I could never figure this out. Hold on.
Try and catch the rhythm. You see the sword move, you move at the same time and deflect it. done. Very good. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well. Nice. Very good.
Ow.
Good.
Ouch. That was a
Good,
bit too
good.
far away.
Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go.
Ow.
Captain Bernard.
Ow.
Wait a while, Henry. Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hands grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Yeah, whatever.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. Simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you. What is it? Sudden visitation by the Holy Spirit? All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. And the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance.
Wait, what?
No, not like that!
Hold on. Ah, there we go.
Not that!
What? I moved. What the fuck?
No, not like that!
Ow.
What? I moved.
Not like that!
What the fuck? What?
Wrong.
Hold on. What does it say?
Again.
Oh, there we go.
Very good.
What?
Not like that!
We'll do it again then, so I can fucking figure it out, you dumb bastard.
No, that's not it!
What? I don't understand. Why is it
like
not?
that!
Oh my god, what
Damn it!
the fuck do you mean? I am pushing it to move. What the shit?
Not like that!
Oh
Wrong!
God.
Again!
What do you...
Wrong! Again!
Ow.
I don't understand why this is not working. Oh, I've got to be stationary.
Like that. Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started.
What? I dodged that, but okay.
Ah, that's it. Good. Ah, that's it. And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block. But then, change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. Well done. Yeah! That's it. Yeah. No, again. Nice. Not bad. No. Very good. Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice.
Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
Well, there you go.
Don't leave yet. Sir Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
Now, archery is probably one of the more, not difficult, but a bit harder of the combats, as there's no retinal for where your arrow is going to land. It's all based off, you gotta know the distance, and that, I'll show you, I'll show you eventually, when we get there. But archery is kind of hard to understand in this. There is no retinal or dot to say where the arrow will be. It's all based off where you're aiming, so you got to take in the fundamentals of archery from real life into this game. But with that being said, once you understand it, it's pretty easy to grasp once you understand archery. And it's also a lot easier when you know archery. It also makes it easier for when you're on a horseback and you're riding and shooting moving targets while on a horse, as you can use your bow and shoot your bow from on horseback. A lot of the times you might be spending a lot of your combat on the horse while shooting with a bow. Especially when you're in an open field, you want to prefer to ride the horse with the bow. Also, you can use your sword and other weapons on a horse, but you have to understand the fundamentals of that part of the combat too. Once you figure it all out, you'll learn pretty quick. I remember when I first played this game, I was absolutely trash, and now that I'm actually playing it, it's all coming back to me again. So I still will be a bit trash, but once it comes back to me fully, I will be good as rain like I did when I first played. I gotta admit, archery is probably the best part of the combat of this game. I reckon I love the archery a lot.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there. We can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks. Get in position.
Alright.
Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood.
Well, can I first equip the...
talk.
No?
There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw.
Oh, that's right. I have to use the other arrow.
And release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. All one movement. The arrow aiming at the target, flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better.
Try shooting at a barn door.
So fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
Well, can this motherfucker get off the training field? Get up the field!
Well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Oh.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith's boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I don't have enough.
Then you'll owe me or work it off. Let's get to it.
Now, I've never actually beaten this prick. Oh, I actually beat him. Holy shit. I've never actually beaten him before.
Well, I didn't expect that. Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
Yeah, I'm not actually a piece of
I have
shit.
a heavy hand. Ever since I
Dickhead.
fell off that horse during the last hunt. What are you grinning
Bullshit.
about, boy? I think you owe me a little payback. How about a sword fight at the arena?
If you like.
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go.
I'd never bet him in archery. Actually, no, that's a lie. I have. I did. But that was by the luck of my teeth. I actually had to fucking work for that.
You'll pay for that.
Fuck!
Ah, you fucking cunt. Oh.
Well, then.
Ah, fuck you, you cunt. Yeah, I do know for a fact that I've never actually beaten this guy in sword fighting. This guy actually is pretty good at sword fighting. Ah, you fucking cunt.
Your end is done.
Ah, fuck off! Don't understand that. It says charge and then release as you're about to attack. I blocked that, but alright.
This won't take long. Curse it! Ow!
Back up, bitch.
Missed.
Take that!
Ow!
I fucking blocked that, but alright. Oh, I blocked that as well!
Fucking hell! Show what you're made of.
What's wrong, man? Am I too much for you to handle, little pretty boy?
have you?
I forgot how to do those attacks where I can grab them and shit. Fuck off. Oh, I'm glad I just blocked that. Come on. Attack me again. Yep, there we go. Piss off. Come on. I'm about to have you. I'm about to fucking prove you. Come on, this is gonna be the first time I actually beat him in this. Come on. Yeah, come on. Come on, pretty boy. You think you're so fucking good because you're a fucking son of a fucking noble? You ain't shit. You ain't jacking shit. You ain't jack shit. You ain't shit. Yeah, boots. Fuck you in archery and in sword fight.
You got the better of me this time, blacksmith. Must be having an off day.
Oh, bullshit.
Don't worry your mangy head about me, peasant.
You bastard.
We'll see each other again soon enough. You can keep my bow. Its best years are behind it anyway.
Thank you. Why, thank you.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
He shouldn't have challenged me.
Careful. You might be under Sir Radzig's protection. But you'd be wise to stay on good terms with the other noblemen, too. Now, go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
I got his bow. Fucking piece of shit. I got his bow. That's a fucking big bow. Jesus freaking Christ. Far out. Bloody hell. Bloomin' Jesus. Yeah, you piece of shit. Yeah, you're trash. You know what? I'm gonna fucking boast. I'm gonna brag. I'm gonna freaking talk shit about this day. Yeah, you shit. You shit, Hans. You shit. I beat you in archery because you thought I was shit because I tricked you. I made it look like I was shit, but I'm a legend. And then I beat you in your sword play. I'm a fucking legend. Yes, I thought, brother. Get on my level. On the shnivel. On my shovel. What the shit? You're a weird looking man, ain't you, with your little hat and feather? You call yourself a soldier with your little feather hat. Ooh, what does this bird nest have for me? Any goodies? Also, when you see nests, do this because they will have money or necklaces and stuff in it. And it's a good way to get a bit of extra coinage. If only this game was in third person, that'd be so cool. But it's not, sadly. But oh well. Wait, do I gotta talk to him? Oh, I do. You, Milan.
Good health to you.
Oh, he fights for coin. Never mind. I don't want him. I don't need people. I usually just hire them and kill them when I'm outside the town anyway.
And I lost everything I had.
Don't be a beggar. Get off your ass. Bailiff.
People, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread.
Are you the bailiff? No, you're an armorer. Whoops.
Happy.
Wrong stall. Aha, in here. Wait. No. Not in here. Nope, you're above me. Oh, bailiff. Oh, there you are. Oi! Piece of shit, come here.
Good day to you.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Nothing of interest to me, thank Christ.
Oh, okay.
I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Uzhitz. He could teach you.
What kind of govern? What's life like? How do the rat...
I know.
Have you heard...
Everyone.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed?
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
You can count on me, Bailiff.
You're certainly bold. I like that. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
I have, and I have the bruises to prove it. The captain doesn't hold back.
The harder the training, the easier the battle. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, Bailiff.
Oh, some new armors. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Let's go get it. Oh, I got 70 groschen. Monies. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Money, my boy. SpongeBob, my boy. We need the monies. SpongeBob. SpongeBob, my boy. Get out of my way. Alright, stop by the armory. Do.
Good health to you.
Oh, whoops.
God be with you.
Whoops. I need to stop by the armory. So that's the church. So the armory is this way. Fucking hell, how far is the armory? Jesus fucking Christ. Getting closer. Whoops. Sorry. Out my way, peasant.
Someone send you here for something?
Yes.
I was told to pick up a kit here.
I'd say there's not much room for improvements. You already look as good as any vassal, but your wish is my command. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all?
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
Yes, please.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
Alright, so I need to equip it. So I need to equip this. And I guess I can keep these on. Oh wait, I need to wear that. Alright. Got my stuff on. Let's go. Chicken. Well, bludgeon you, chicken. Sneaky, sneaky like. Sneaky, peeky like. Hi, Guma. Madam? Don't know what the fuck that was. Piss off. You stupid mangy mutt. Oh, that's the pillory. Oh, I thought the pillory was jail. Oh well, that's the pillory. Sex toy, sex dungeon type thing. There he is. Sup? Sup, brother?
Here I am. My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Yes, that's
Teresa.
me.
Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robard and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance.
Oh,
So, how
don't
did
worry,
you
I
end up
will.
in the service of the bailiff?
I wanted to enter the service of Sir Radzig, but he sent me here to learn.
And learn you will. You're lucky, lad. Sir Radzig must like you. Most lords would have just sent you on your way.
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go.
Rightio, let's go. Let's go. Imagine if I just quit the job, just left the job and went to sleep. It's like, yeah, nah, I don't want to do that.
This is our church, St. Matthew's. It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord. This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek.
Yeah, I know the man well.
This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it. The swordsmith lives here. What the hell is going on here now? Just go and check it out, Henry.
Trouble for you. If you won't go to the What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
What's the problem here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat in the square. She won't be in anyone's way there, and there's plenty of folk to beg from.
I'm glad to see you. I was afraid something might have happened to you in the attack at Scandals.
Can't you show us some Christian charity, Armourer?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms, even to this witch only yesterday?
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Did you get any alms or not?
Yes.
From the Armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly's empty again today.
That's true.
What would you know about it?
Here, Jane. Take this and be on your way.
Yes. Yes, thank you. I'll go right away. Right away. God bless you, Henry.
And what happens if she comes again tomorrow? You give her more? You're making a mistake. Give them coin once and you'll never see the back of them.
If you say so.
Your old neighbors are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Zahanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Zahanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon.
Ha, fuck him.
Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here. This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around. We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day. Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard. Comfortable, are we?
Arms, please, sir.
Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent?
Oh, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church. There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later. Let's move along to the Inner Bailey. Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
Yeah, thanks, man.
The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory. God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good.
I'm from the
Where's
Skalitz
Moimir anyway?
people.
Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now where might he have got to then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him.
Please. I'm from Skalitz and I lost everything I had.
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and don't guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out! Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink.
Me as well, the lazy bastard.
My words exactly. And just when we need every pair of eyes. You never know when the humans might creep up on us. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
Why not?
Alright, so... Pardon me.
May the best man win.
I gotta remember how to play this. If you want to try your hand at gambling, it's possible to play the dice game of Farkle in every respectable tavern. The goal of this two-player game is to be the first to reach a certain number of points. Pardon me. God. It's worth 100 points. It's worth 50 points. 3 of a kind is worth number 80. 4 more of a kind. Fair enough. 4 more of a kind is worth 12. Alright. My player's turn always begins by throwing on 6 dice to play, then chooses. Dice. Side, then the player can do that like this. Okay. Score and roll again.
Attack it here.
Score and roll again. Score and pass, actually. We don't want to go bust. Okay, so we want that, and that. No?
There. Satisfied?
No? We want the doubles. Score and roll again. Ah. Bust. Should have just scored and passed, you bastard.
This'll be the one.
Oh, you can't beat me.
I don't believe it.
Oh, he went past. Okay. What the fuck? Why can't I use that as the doubles? Score and roll again. That's better. Oops. So we want that and score and pass.
We'll see.
Okay, so I think I kind of understand it.
This'll be the one. That's it.
Uh-oh, this is not looking good. Uh-oh, this is not looking good.
Your turn.
Shit, he's gonna win. Fuck. Shit! Score and roll again. Fuck, I went bust. Fuck! He's won. Oh, he's won. Fuck. I've never beaten this guy. Every other time I've played, I've never beaten him.
We'll see.
For once, I wish I just won this game.
Cursed luck.
Oh, okay, he went bust. Come on, give me a good roll here. Oh. Score and roll again. Oh, so it's only between these, don't I? There we go. Score and pass.
Holy mother
Yeah, I
of God,
won! Woo! I'm glad I scored and passed, or else I probably would have lost that, eh? I actually beaten him for once. Holy shit, I've never actually beaten him before. Oh, thank God for that.
Just one more thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the Rat House. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the Market Square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do
3
that.
rings, okay.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
Alright, 3 times. Ring the bell 3 times.
Here.
Get out of my way. Alright, so we go ring the bell twice. 3 times, not twice. Ring the bell 3 times. Three times. Ding, ding, ding. Three times. Yep. 3 times. Three times.
Donegala, Rai Musico, Vescala.
Evening. There's the bell. We gotta ring it 3 times, remember? So we go ding, ding, ding.
Killing each other in the streets.
Oh, I thought I had to manually ring it 3 times. I guess not. I never to go all the way back.
Be merciful, good neighbors. I live like you.
Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, dong. Ding, 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 dong. Ding, ding, dong. Ding, 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 dong. Ding, ding, dong. Ding, 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 dong.
I have my doubts about him.
Ding, ding, dong. Ding, 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 dong. Closing time. Close your shop now, or forever hold your peace.
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. No, we can see that this wasn't going to end well. So, Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and prelates. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and prelates.
God save their bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to
You
fire us
piece of
around?
shit. Go fuck
I'm afraid
yourself.
we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What, is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
Come on, man. I beat you in archery and in sword fighting.
Metka!
Beat him down!
Giving up already?
That's what teach you how to talk to your betters. That'll show him. That'll show him.
God!
Give that bastard something to remember you by.
Beat him down! Show him no quarters!
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Hell? Answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me.
I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting? Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities of the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to be in the presence of nobility.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
Piece of shit. Oh, pardon me. Oh, pardon me. Oh, whoops, I forgot to do the most important thing. Have a torch. And yes, you always want to have a torch in this game, like I have said multiple times, because you will get in trouble and fined.
Mother of God, you look like you've been assaulted. Good luck then.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, time to go home. And yes, in this game I tend to like to travel around. The only time I fast travel is when I'm going to a place, but sometimes I will ride on horseback to a place because you find some pretty interesting stuff. Sometimes you find some people that want to fight, like have a gentleman's duel along the road. Sometimes you'll encounter bandits. Sometimes you'll encounter bandits and humans fighting. And sometimes that's a good way to get loot. So I won't fast travel all the time. So I'll tend to ride on horse and experience some of the events in the world. There's one I really like. There's one event that happens in the world that I like, and it's a knight. There's a knight who's in full knight armor, and he wishes to challenge you, I think, to the death or to a duel, a gentleman's duel. I tend to kill him and then steal his armor because his armor's like full knight armor and it's got good stats. But the chance of his appearance is like a very slim one, so you have to have the luck on your side to actually encounter him. But when you do encounter him, it's really good. I think he says he wants to fight to the death, or he wants to have a gentleman's duel. And so I do it, and then I kill him. Take his armor and his weapon, because it's actually pretty good armor and weapon. The only problem is it's a bit of a tough battle. But if you do manage to kill him, it's very good. He has really good armor and a weapon, so I tend to kill him when I have the chance to encounter him, so I actually may have luck on my side, and I may encounter him at some point while traveling from here. I think the last time I encountered him was from Skalitz to Talmberg. I think that was the first time I encountered him, was from there. Also, where the fuck am I? I went past where I was supposed to go. I'm an idiot. Oh, you fucking scared the shit out of me, dude.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
Yeah, sure. I usually partake at the tourney, actually.
I've got the money to pay that debt.
And I was afraid you had a chamber pot for a head. Hand it over. That job's still going, if you're interested.
Sure, I'm on it. Would you teach me something about the milling craft? Like how to get things out of strangers' purses into your own?
Aye, why not? You're handy enough. No doubt you'll master it. Come behind the mill where we won't be seen. Take care now.
They put so much detail into this
Hey,
game, is
lad.
amazing.
Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney? I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. You try sneaking up behind me without me seeing you, and take something from my purse. First, you have to rummage in the purse. The longer you do it, the better chance you have of finding something valuable. But also, of getting caught in the act. Once you've found something you want, you've got to pull it out. Carefully, but fast enough so I don't notice. Try stealing my dagger. It's there, mixed up with other things.
Alright. Pickpocketing is no joking matter. If you're caught with your fingers in someone else's purse, either by the victim or by a witness, they'll raise the alarm and you'll be pursued as a thief. Pickpocketing. The first step is to grope around inside the purse by holding X. That's not easy, especially if your victim is on the move. The longer you can grope, the more time you will then have to select what you want. In order to then steal, you have to exceed the minimum time for groping, which you will recognize by the background of the rows changing color from red to green. The amount of time you have left for the second stage of stealing is shown by the number in the of the rosette. Keep a close eye on the color. So there's no chance of catching you. But as it starts to get darker and turn red, your chances of getting caught in the act are increased. When you're caught, the place where you're stealing. If you're experienced pickpocket and expert on items, the stolen item. Stolen. The time you'll lose if you decide to steal the item in question. Weight of the item. Okay.
Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again.
Okay.
Caught you!
Fuck.
If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you!
God damn
If
it.
this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again.
There we go.
That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you even get started.
Thanks, Peshek.
You're welcome. But I'll be having that dagger back now. God be with you. May the Lord watch you. Try unlocking this trunk. Hold the lockpick in your right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. In your left hand, you hold the blade. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock to the blade, but don't stop holding the tumbler. Yeah. Otherwise, you'll be fucked and you'll have to start all over. You forced it and broke the lockpick. That crack could be hurting Kuttenberg. You have to watch out for that. An experienced guard will recognize the sound at once. You're a dab hand, Hal. Make something out of it, yeah. Remember, this trunk's only for practice. With real locks, you have to watch out. Yeah. Try it a few more times, if you like. Then, good luck with the real thing. Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rat-Aid tourney?
Fuck. Ah! I basically have to go really fast. Shit. There we go. So you have to go really fast with it. Can I do it again? Oh, let me open it and then close it. There we go. Alright. So you have to go like really fast and move along with it. Oh, okay. I'm being an idiot. I've been doing it. I've been going slow. You need to pretty much go fast with it. I mean, this is a good way to my lockpicking skill up. Oh. Boing. Ah, I think I've had enough of that. Time to go to bed. Time to go to bed and then go hunting. Where the fuck am I? Now I need to meet with him at dawn. So about 6 hours I'll sleep for. It's time to go hunting.
Here I am.
I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you'll just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
Whatever you say.
May the Lord watch over you. Hurry up, blacksmith!
I really wish I could just kill him. He's a bastard.
Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir?
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. Understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honor, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt. Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can. Sorry.
Oh, I'll stab you with my sword.
Listen, I wanted to ask you about scallops.
I don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The Cumans attacked Skalitz, and, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want details.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out. We'll make camp here.
Coming up, sir.
At long last. So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant blacksmith's boy. Hanush is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood. Only...
the king is gone.
Just so.
If I may ask...
Old teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke. At least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow, and
Sir, my old woman is fucking half the village.
like a flock of sheep, bleating all the time. Even study is more interesting.
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
What? Humans? But...
You should see your face! I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares too, eh? But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
I don't know, sir. Didn't have time to count them. Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes. The Cumans slaughtered my friends and neighbours, and it was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the tavern...
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the Cumans have horns and hooves? I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Sir?
Not now, blacksmith. Keep it for morning. See you later.
Time to go to sleep. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. Will this motherfucker wake up? Thank you.
What are you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the hunt.
Oh, really? Such a renowned hunter needs help?
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
By all means, Sir Hans.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
Oh shit! I can't speak English. My mic has been muted. This whole entire time I've been talking, my mic has been muted. Are you kidding me? That is so freaking dumb. I'm dumb. This whole entire time I've been talking and carrying on about chasing rabbits, and yet my freaking mic was turned off. Now I was supposed to wait till noon, wasn't I? But where is Sir Divish? Oh, not Sir Divish, Lord Hans, or whatever his name is. Okay, go to quests. Oh, I don't have any arrows. Stupid. Because I freaking suck at shooting a bow. Was I supposed to wait till dawn? Oh no, there we go. There we go. Go back to the camp. Oh, Hans. I think I have more rabbits than you. Damn, I travelled a fair distance from the camp on my quest to hunt rabbits. Even though I was a shit shot, but I managed to kill a few. Which is good nonetheless. Actually, speaking of which... what's this? I guess I could do that. Increase the time you can do without sleep. Your energy level falls 1/4 more slowly. I guess I could do that one. No, let's go back. Strength. That one, definitely. Let's go final offer. Blocking your strikes will cost all stamina. Weapon crunch. If you beat an opponent in a clinch, damage the weapon. Price being greatly reduced. Let's go. Blocking your strikes will cost an opponent 15% more. Let's go that one. Because that's a good one to have. Now, sword. These I gotta understand because there are combos, but they only work with certain weapons. So that works with a long sword, so we don't want that, we want this one. Blunt strike. So stab, slash, slash. So slash left, slash bottom right. Let's go that one. Alright. Man, I really did travel far away from the camp. Holy shit. Bloody hell. I didn't think I traveled that far. Far out. Oh shit, don't fucking fall down there. Hans, where are you? Wait for Sir Hans. Okay. I guess I can just sit down here for a bit. Guess I can cook one bit of hair. I'll be back, guys. I'm just gonna quickly go do something. I'm back. Alright, so... Whoops, wrong thing. Alright. Wait, what the... Oh, never mind. There you are, Sir Hans.
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Show me.
I had to part with 11
Not
though.
bad though. Quite good actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor? Jesus, the insolence.
A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now come along. Let's go and hunt some real game.
Yeah, hold on, mate. I'm just gonna roll a smoke real quick before we go hunting. You know, they always say having a smoke while you hunt's good. I am a knight that smokes. You know, I actually wonder, did they have tobacco in medieval days? Did they, like, have some sort of cigarette? I mean, I know they would probably have cigars. Because, you know, nobility would have the cigars. Maybe they did have tobacco in the medieval days. I mean, Gandalf, he had a pipe. And that motherfucker wasn't smoking tobacco, if you know what I mean. Gandalf was smoking that kush. That good magic kush. Not the normal kush, he was smoking magic kush. That's what Gandalf was smoking. The Balrog was just jealous, man. The Balrog just wanted his fucking kush, man. I don't know if I'm going to be any of use because I have no arrows. Hold on, let me see if there's actually... No, no arrows in there. Right, where are we going? Man, it's so weird wearing a headset with 2 earmuffs instead of just the one. Everything's so muffled because they're noise cancelling. Well, they dull the noise from the outside world. It feels so weird wearing them. I'm used to just wearing the one earmuff with the mic, but I've got 2 now and it's so weird. It feels so uncomfortable. Where the fuck are we going, Hans? Like I said, I'm not going to be much use. I have no arrows. I need to learn to salt my meat. So I can have my meat last longer. But I got a good bit of coin from that. I've always bet him in the hunting game. The first time I lost, but ended up reloading a save. Oh, that actually reminds me. We should actually save my game right now because something happens. And I should also drop that. Because yes, I do need to save my game because something happens where I really hope I freaking don't die and then have to restart back to my last save. Because if I remember correctly, spoiler alert, he gets captured by bandits because he's a dickhead. And then I gotta save him. And I remember the first time I did this mission, I died. And I didn't die just once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, I died like frickin' 10 times.
See
Where's
here,
the ball?
Wallow. And it's been freshly rooted. There'll be boar somewhere nearby. So, just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand? Or watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
You want to take him down with an arrow? Certainly. Why wouldn't I?
You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears.
Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you?
Watch and learn.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good.
quiet! So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can...
After him! Fetch! Mount up, Henry. We're going to chase down that swine!
I don't have a horse, though. And I can't sprint, so... You idiot. On one hand, I'm pretty sad that I didn't invest in the carry more weight skill when I had the chance, but also I kind of am actually not that sad, because given that I will be in combat where I will need the skills that I bought. Hans! Hans! I think I'm going the right way, I think. Nope, I'm not. He's over this way. All I do know is that he gets captured by bandits, and I have to kill them. I know that much. Hold on, let me check the map. How big a radius it is that I'm in. So the bandit camp is about... I think it's over here. I'll put a marker over here. Because I think it's about here. No, it's about there. Where the bandit camp is. If I remember correctly. It's gonna like the smoke. Hans? Oh, Hans! Where are you? Sir Hans? Where'd you go? So it's about here. Because I remember from last time the bandit camp was somewhere around here. I don't think it differentiates between different games. I don't think. Let me just check my map again. Maybe it does. Or maybe I'm just looking in the wrong spot. Go over this way. Over here. I know it was somewhere around here. Yeah. It's over here. There it is.
You wretches! Your mothers shut you out, and your sisters have bigger cocks than you! What are you gaping at, you blowfly? Never seen a real man before?
Hey, you on hold? else you do, Ben.
Never seen a real man before.
Ah, fuck.
Itt az ellenség!
Mi van? Csak nem fáj.
Vigyázz! Látom az ellenséget!
Jó fasz.
Ah, fuck. I need to... There we go.
Get him on your...
Ah, fuck. Forgot how hard this is. Ah, fuck. I need to switch between this guy and this guy. Switch.
Oh, beach eyeball!
Switch. Switch. Come here. Come on.
Never seen a real man before. Look here! You bitch! Show me your teeth! Come now, stop pretending to be a man and get those done it now! Hey, you! You sodomite!
Oh, God!
What's it like to be fucked by a horse?
Nou, ezért kinyírlak!
Hey, you! You sodomite!
Manly!
What's it like to be fucked by a horse? Eh?
Yeah, fuck you. Die. Give me all this. I'll take this. I'll take this. Now where did I kill this other guy at? Right there. Take all of this. Thank you. Now where did you drop your weapon, Mr. Boy? There it is. Now you didn't have a shield, did you? No, you didn't. Alright, let me go ahead and equip what's better. Jesus Christ, Sir Hans.
This isn't funny. Untie me.
How about no? I mean, you've been a dick to me, so... no. Alright, I guess I'll untie you now.
Are you going to untie me?
There we go, now I untied you.
Come on, Henry, old chap. You're not going to leave me here, are you? I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit.
Yeah, well I saved your ass, I
thought it
killed
looked
him.
more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
I killed
Now
2 of
look
them for
here,
you, you
dung
stupid
grubber.
dumbass.
Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
I mean, your nobleman ass got caught.
I apologise, sir. I'm just glad you're all right.
I'm yanking your pizzle, you dolt! Thank you for rescuing me.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those cumin swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse has bolted. You'll have to get me home somehow.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
It's Lord Capon. Get here, everybody. You, help him.
How is it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, And don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar.
No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
Soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And, give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
Attention, layabouts! The Neuhoff stud farm's been raided. We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhoff stable boy told us. Get your arses mounted up and let's ride out, on the double. Maybe we'll catch up with that rabble. What the hell are you doing, Henry?
I'm overloaded. Fuck me.
Damn it, they really didn't wait for me. Now I've got to get to Neuhoff by myself. I hope Bernard won't be too angry.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix. What kind of beast could do this?
The blood of the martyrs. What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband, when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow their trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
on up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks, and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck, someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir.
Not me, Captain.
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
If it was for profit, at least I'd understand. But why kill for nothing?
Now, if I remember correctly, there is a bloodied sickle. I just can't remember where it is, that's all.
Smell. The stud farm owner. I saw him in Skalitz a few times. His poor widow.
Ask.
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
I'm sorry to trouble you, man, but could you tell me about the raid?
The noise woke us up. Me and Smil. We thought the horses were restless, or maybe some drunk had staggered here from the inn.
Do you get drunks coming here a lot?
Sometimes, but not this time. My husband went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smil. I didn't find out until the morning.
Did you recognize any of the voices you heard?
No, but they spoke Czech, cursing like demons, even at each other.
At each other? They quarreled?
Yes. Something must have happened.
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos. I don't even know how many of them there were.
I mean at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Who should I question about the raid? Did anyone here see any?
Heard. Mark was the first one to wake. It might be a good idea to talk to him. I don't know of anyone else.
Did you get a look at them? There's one man, huge and dressed all in black. Did you see him?
No, I didn't. God bless.
Another useless soldier coming to ask questions. You should have fucking been here last night.
What's wrong with your arm? Oh dear. That looks painful.
That's all you gotta say about it. You useless prick.
What in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked us. At night, a little before dawn.
And how did you come by that wound?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I saw what they'd done to the horses. I shouted at those bastards, caught one by the cloak and started beating him.
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
Yeah, but he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me, the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran. All that's left is his cloak.
And you've got no idea why they did it?
Something must have gone wrong for them. They ran off without taking anything.
There's one man in particular. Huge. Dressed all in black. Voice loud enough to crack stone. Did you see him?
Who the fuck do you think half killed me?
So he really was here. The bastard. Can you help me?
Help you? And how have you helped me? Farewell.
How could anyone be so cruel? They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone do that? They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone do that?
Where's this other bloke I gotta talk to? He's here somewhere.
So much blood. It leads to the pond. How could anyone be so cruel? Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
Where's this other bloke I gotta talk to? He'll be in here. I know there's another bloke I gotta talk to. There he is. And there's another bloke too.
Who's there?
Easy. I just came to ask.
I don't know anything.
Are you hurt?
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
What really happened here?
I don't know. Someone attacked. I don't know who.
You didn't happen to hear where they came from?
No! I didn't see a thing.
Oh, Ginger, I don't know about that. You fucking liar. Now, where's this other bloke? There's one more bloke I need to talk to. Now, where is he at? Where the fuck's he at? Where the fuck's he at? There's one more bloke here that I gotta talk to. Where is he? Not you. Not you. You? Yes, you. I've been looking for you.
Are you well?
Leave me alone. Go away.
Look, I know that it's difficult. But when I say talk, I don't expect to be ignored.
No more. No more. Leave me alone, all of you. Farewell.
Are you fucking kidding me? Why was my charisma so low? What the fuck? You bastard. Henry, you bastard. Why did you talk to him like that? How dare you? Can't you see the poor lad has gone through enough? I should have said I'll get those mongrels, but I thought my charisma was high like it usually is, but it wasn't. Fucking bastard. Have that smoke in a minute. Now I just need to remember that in this area there is something I need to find that'll lead me to the killers. I just can't remember where it is exactly.
How could anyone be so cruel?
Nope, not that.
Why you? What did you ever do to anyone?
How could anyone be so cruel?
Fuck, where is it that I gotta... What is it that I gotta find here again? I can't remember where it was. There was something here that would give a hint where I had to go. But I vaguely know where I have to go anyway, because I've done this mission before. I can't talk to you. Oh, let me go to my map. Scout the area. Question the survivors. Okay, so I'm still in the area. I think if I go out this way, it actually says that they went this way. What am I exactly looking for? I can't remember. Ugh! What the fuck? I can't remember what I'm supposed to be doing! You.
See what they did here? Kill them! Find those whoresons and kill them!
Okay, damn, calm the fuck down, bro. You.
Why? Why?
No. You. Nope, okay. Who the fuck's gonna answer my questions? Actually, the main thing here being, where the fuck is the thing that I gotta find that tells me what to do next? I remember that I had to look for a bloody sickle. Because the sickles come in pairs, so whoever did this killed them with a bloody sickle, so I need to find that. Fuck it,
I don't have time right now. I believe you have work to do.
Oh, fuck me, where is it? Talk to you again.
God be with you.
No, never mind, don't talk to him because he's not gonna fucking give me anything. It's this thing, I need to pick this up, but I won't let me pick it up. So I remember it had something to do with the bloodied sickle. I remember there was a thing where you picked it up and it was a bloodied sickle and it was a quest item. Why the fuck can I not pick this up? Or was it in here that the bloody sickle was? I know there was something here. It was in here. I just can't fucking find it. Where is it? There's a bloodied sickle here somewhere. I just gotta fucking find the damn thing. No. What the fuck? I think my game actually might be glitched. What the fuck? I can't talk to you. I need this sickle. I know it's the sickle. I know, because I remember last time I picked up a bloodied sickle. I remember the last time I played this, I picked up a bloodied sickle. And that was part of the quest. The question is where the fuck is it? God damn it. I know that I had to pick up a bloodied sickle. What the shit? Fucking hell. I'll talk to you again. It's this. Because I remember last time I played this, it was the bloody sickle. That was what had to be, which was what the clue was. So there's something over here maybe? No. What the living fuck? I've talked to everyone.
I don't have time right now. I believe you have work to do.
Yeah, I have work to do. But it's hard to do it when I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Well, I can't talk to anyone out here. Oh, this is fucking annoying me. This is AIDS! This is fucking AIDS, bro. Well, how about yous? Nope, can't talk to you. Talk to you? Nope, can't talk to you. Well, fucking what good use you guys are. Oh, fuck me. Maybe tell us something over here. Nope, nothing. Fuck! I've forgotten what to do for this mission. I know that... What was that? I think I just had a... Nope, never mind. Alright, is there any survivors here that I haven't talked to? I don't think so. I think I've talked to everyone here. Perhaps you, madam. Nope. Fucking hell, man. Who else is there to talk to? No one. No one else here. Ugh. Bruh. Oh, what's this? Moonshine. Ooh. Yikes. Yummies. There's no one. There's not the fucking. I'm about to lose it. I mean, what is there that I'm supposed to do? I've done all the stuff I can do.
Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything. How could anyone be so cruel?
I don't fucking know. How can anyone be so cruel with this mission? I know Ginger was responsible, because I believe Ginger was a part of it, so... If I remember correctly from the last time I played, I believe Ginger has something to do with it. So let's talk to him again.
Goodbye.
Nope, never mind. This is starting to very much piss me the fuck off. Fuck it, where's my map? Where's my map? Where's my map? Where's my fucking map? Because I know from the last time I played this, the bandits were somewhere. So this is where I am. The bandits were somewhere over this way. I believe. I believe the bandits were over here. But this mission don't seem to want to work. What the fuck has happened? What am I supposed to do? Honestly, I remember the last time I played this, I picked up a bloody sickle. But yet I can't even do that. Oh, this is starting to annoy me. Oh, starting to annoy me. Fuck's sake.
Aha! This
Oh,
wasn't
here we
done
go.
by animals. They must have gone into the woods this way.
Aha. Aren't I supposed to talk to Bernard? Let's go talk to Bernard, see if anything changes.
I found a broken gate.
And what of it?
Whatever broke it wasn't a horse.
Fine. I'll ask around about it.
Send somebody with me and we'll...
All my men are already searching for them. I've done all I can. What the fuck are you lurking around here for? You couldn't be bothered to ride out with us, but now you're hanging around like a bad smell. Clear off! Good luck to you.
Well, fuck you then.
I'll be with you.
Any chance of some work here, Captain?
It all depends on what you're ready to do, my lad. As I'm sure you've noticed, the roads around here are swarming with brigands. Sir Hanush has declared quite a reward for dealing with them.
So what do you think I should do about them?
We know about one of their encampments. It's to the east of Ratai in an abandoned mine. I don't really mind how you deal with them. Anyway, the leaders generally wear spurs, maybe like they're pretending they're nobility. Who cares? In any case, bring me the spurs, and I'll take it as proof that the deed's done.
Very well. I'll see to it.
Wait. In addition, Sir Hanush has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed. So take a good sharp dagger. You'll get a bit extra for each ear you bring.
Very well. That sounds amusing.
Well, as for amusement, I'd entertain myself by being very careful, lad. Take care now.
Oh, fucking hell, allergies, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, far out. Why can't I pick this up? I remember I had to pick up a bloody sickle the last time I played. Looks like we're going to the forest. And by myself, so let's go ahead and save my game. Because I'm probably going to die. Since I remember the last time I did this, I ended up dying. And a lot of times too, because there's more than one bandit. I think there's like 5 of them at this one. Grab my bow out just in case. Because if I remember correctly, they were here somewhere.
They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
Actually, I think I might have done this mission wrong when I first played this. Instead of going back to Bernard, I ended up running over to where the bandits were. Or maybe I'm supposed to find where their camp is and then come back and report to Bernard. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Fuck. Why am I in combat? What the fuck?
It's a hoop pig. Someone in Neuhoff must know more about it.
Pebbles! My beautiful horse. Or maybe it was a bloody hoof pick. I thought it was a bloody sickle. Oh well. Pebbles, my beautiful hussy.
Yeah.
Go, Pebbles, go! You must return at once. Go, my noble steed. Go! Ride, my noble steed, ride. You must bring word at once. Go, go, go. Where are you chaps running off to? The fuck? Where are they running off to?
You don't know who this hoof pick might belong to? It's for cleaning hoofs, and so I thought that...
I know whose it is. Why do you ask? Where did you find it?
In the woods. The bandits who were still alive were talking about it.
My God. How could he?
I don't understand.
I don't even want to believe it.
What do you mean?
Ginger. He acted strange after the attack. Everyone was shaken.
His behaviour was suspicious.
So you noticed it too?
I can't believe...
But why was he so...
I don't know. I'll try...
After you... Even if it's just a...
Do you know where Ginger...
Not an inkling. Yep. God bless.
Any idea where I...
Well...
What?
Look,
Where could he have...
I...
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come...
And where is that?
No idea.
But the forest is full of...
Aye.
Only what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke.
So if I go...
Exactly. Take care now.
Dude, I don't like how Bernard just left with his men. Where the fuck did they go? They went over this way. So perhaps... I'll go this way, I'll find them. Where'd they go?
Yeah.
I don't like doing this mission by myself. It's hard enough as it is trying to fight multiple bandits in this game.
Yeah.
Ugh, fuck, I guess I'll have to do it myself.
Yeah.
Ride, horsey. Ride.
Yeah.
You there, peasant?
God be with you. I'm looking for a stable boy from Neuhof.
Then why aren't you looking for him at the stud farm?
Because he fled from there and supposedly went to see some charcoal burners.
He didn't come here. You'll have to try elsewhere.
God be with you.
God be with you.
Have you seen Ginger around here?
Who?
A boy with ginger hair, a stable boy from Neuhof.
No one from Neuhof's been here. May the Lord watch over you.
Good day to you.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late, but that Ginger lad really hasn't been here.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice, so how about helping me out?
Calm down, lad, for the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him, and the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch, although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No, but they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Ujetz. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
All right, I'll go and ask somewhere else.
Good luck to you.
Oh, Pebbles, my noble steed. Pebbles.
Yeah.
Come on, Pebbles. This way. Up, Pebbles. Up.
Yeah.
Pebbles, up. Up, Pebbles.
Yeah.
Come on, Pebbles, run. Ride like the wind, Pebbles. Jump, Pebbles, jump.
Yeah.
Go, Pebbles, go. Come on, Pebbles, let's go.
Yeah.
Go, Pebbles, go.
Yeah.
Go, Pebbles, go. Wait, I need to follow the river, he said. So, let's go back to my map. Enhance it. So the river is here, so my guess is about there. About there. Go, Pebbles, go! Ride, Pebbles, ride! Wake up!
Huh? Why are you waking me? Go away.
Oh, fuck you then. Piece of shit. Yo, get the fuck off me! Wake up! Don't tell me I have to fucking wait for them to be awake. There's nowhere for me to sleep. Fuck's sake. I guess I have to wait for them to wake up, 'cause they're lazy sods. Bloody bastards. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. I think I might go to bed soon. I am getting pretty tired. I think after I talk to these guys, I think I might head off to bed, guys. I'm pretty tired, and I've been live streaming for like 7 hours, so that's a bit much, I think. You, talk to me now, bitch.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I'm searching for a stable boy.
I know him right enough. But
He's run away from the stud farm.
well, he's definitely not here. Try the other chart. Farewell.
Oh, fuck's sake. I am not going to the other one. I'll just talk to you.
If you want to ask questions, talk to me. Good health.
I'm looking for
I know him.
There's a few questions I need to ask.
Well, he'll have to go somewhere.
I really must speak with him. A murder was committed at the stud farm, and that boy probably knows who did it. I have to get him to talk.
And you think he had a hand in it?
Hard to say. He ran away, but on the other hand, it seems he stabbed one of the attackers.
Well, when you put it like that, it's clearly urgent business. I do know him. Not personally, but I've seen him around. He's friends with the charcoal burners down by Townburg. I know he hangs around with the twins there.
Downstream by Townburg? Somewhere by the castle?
If you follow the river to the west, you're bound to run into them. Oh, one more thing.
Yes?
Some other men have been around asking about him, but they weren't as convincing as you. Good luck to you.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Pebbles.
Yeah.
Let's go, Pebbles.
Is someone there?
I think they're bad guys. Yes, they are.
Greetings, my good man. May I ask you a question?
Ask first, then I'll ask you something.
Really? Good then. We're looking for Ginger, a stable boy at a nearby stud farm. Have you seen him anywhere?
I was just about to ask you two the same thing. I'm looking for him too.
Then it's a pity neither of us have found him yet.
Thank heavens I've found you, though. I imagine you two might be able to tell me something about Neuhoff. Hmm?
I see. Well, we can give you a little demonstration of what happened there.
Your end is nigh.
Alright, so these guys aren't your typical fucking guys. These guys are pretty fucking hard. Don't you fucking get involved, motherfucker.
Yeah, well landed. What? You'll get my
Fuck off. Ah! They're gangbanging me.
Here! Come on, you Oh, slut! Don't bitchy. Are you going to cry now?
Fuck off. I need to kill this motherfucker first.
Come.
I need to kill
I'll
this
send
guy.
you straight to hell.
I need to kill this guy. There we go. Because this guy is the worst one. This guy's actually pretty good. Surprisingly.
Ha!
Fucking. Ha!
Fucker!
Oh, fuck this guy. How is this guy so fucking good?
Missed.
No shit, Sherlock.
Oh.
Oh my fucking god. There we go.
I haven't even started yet. Yeah.
Oh, fuck off! You're starting to fucking annoy me, you little fucking prick. Fuck off. Fuck you.
Christ. Oh.
Fucking die. You fucking prick. Where'd your axe go? There it is. Pick up your axe. Move your fat fucking corpse. Thank you. Now, where was your camp? Oh, to overcome it again. No, we want that one. There we go. Now, where was this camp of yours, fellows? There it is.
Yeah.
I never actually encountered them before. That's the first time I encountered them on this mission, even when I played it for the first time ages ago. Fucking horse, go. And it's you that I'm supposed to talk to, I believe.
My respects to you, sir.
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof.
Then why don't you look for him at the stud farm?
He was there, but now they say...
And where did you hear that? Anyhow, there's no...
I've been to the other camps and they...
How could they know that? They...
I wouldn't say that. They realised I'm trying to help.
Oh, aye?
That boy witnessed a murder and probably killed one of the murderers. I'm sure those cutthroats are already looking for him, and if I could find my way here, so could they. And when they do, they won't be asking their questions as nicely as I have.
Aye. Well, as it happens, they've already been here. And you're right, they weren't pleasant. It's my duty to protect my men, and I fear I won't be able if that pair come back.
Our paths crossed and... well, they wouldn't listen to reason.
So how did it turn out? If you're here, then they must be...
They're dead. So, what was it you wanted to tell me?
Ginger was here, but the lads hid him away somewhere. I suppose there's no need for that anymore. He's in no danger now, is he? And nor are we.
That's right.
All right. They're hiding him nearby. A little way along the route to Uzhitz, there's...
Finally, some useful information.
God be with you.
fuck?
Hey, do you think you own the place? Snoring here? Clear off!
You bastard.
What do you think this is, an inn? Get the hell out of here.
I will fucking murder you.
Yeah!
Wait, where am I? I mean, I have to go here. What's this? New DLC quest. I mean, I could probably... Fuck it. We're going to this place. We're going to Townburg. We're going to Townburg.
Yeah!
So I can sell stuff.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh shit, that's Cumans. Oops. Fucking get the fuck out of here, that's Cumans. Those are Cumans, and I do not want to fight them, as I am low on health as it is, and I'm over encumbered. Wow, wait, why is there a Cuman camp so close to Townburg? What the living shit? They are so close.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Alright, horsey. Sidekicks.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Oh, I've got the coin, buddy. I just don't think you have the coin. But what I will do is I'll buy 2 of them. Buy that. Buy that. I'll buy 10 lockpicks. I'll buy that. Alright. I think it's time to head to bed. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fast travel back to... yeah. Now I'm probably going to get stopped along the way by bandits or some shit, so I may just have to... Yep. Peasants, anyway, you've... peasants. Oh, fuck you, you stupid fucking horse.
Is that the best you can do? You get more.
Fuck off.
All that come on then, horse son.
Why are you armed?
Get him. What's the matter? Come on!
Oh, this is fucking ridiculous. And I'm dead. I'm dead. Why the fuck are peasants? Oh, here comes the rage. I told you. It's been 7 hours and 50 minutes and 30 fucking 9 seconds, but here's the rage. It's showing finally. Why the fuck are peasants? Oh, fucking hell, bruh. Oh.
So many dead.
Are you
fucking bastards?
Fucking. You know what? I'm done. Yep. That's it. I'm done. I am fucking done. I'm done. That's it. That's the end of the live stream.